Hello! So that took a little bit extra time to get set up. Hello, Fun Adventures. Hello, E-Johns. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Mallory. How are you all doing today? I am Whippin. There we go. Fixed that. Voice channel. Why is my profile picture gardening? You're going to have to send me a photo of what you're talking about, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I have not changed my profile picture on anything, so that's probably just a you thing. A guard floor? That was a previous Nitro profile pic I had? Not on YouTube, though. That was on, that was in Dragon's Discord server. What the hell? Would you mind elaborating on what the Gardevoir looks like? You know, why did none of you think to tell me this until now, or is this the first occasion? Because if this happens again, please let me know. It's facing left. Well, that's something. What the fuck? The fuck? Something scuffed up my controller. I pincha. Wrong game. But speaking of this, I do have something I was cooking up. I'll just give you a little teaser as to what's happening here before we get too far into this. Here, I'll just show you this. So last time. How? Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on. Hello, how many machine was gun? I have my ways, QB. Oh, and in that, you know what? I'm just gonna show you guys this as well. I hope Ayn isn't here because I don't want to spoil this for her. So head down to Hyrule. Only problem is I don't have runes. All right. Halfway through the seasides. There's only 60 days, so I hope you don't suffer quite as much as I did. I was listening to way too much of this over the weekend. It might. No, that is in the base. That is an unmodified, latest version copy of the game. I could tell you were humming it perfectly. Yeah, I Oh, this is really waiting for my text full through and makes the track for your W version. I have no idea what any of that means, but the smiling imp emoji means I'm getting some music. So, oh, is there a rain here? Like, no, what the hell was that? And also, for the record pitch, I do have more than what I showed you now. So, there is lyrics. Some lyrics. How's everyone today? I'm managing. Confuse the gray for silver. I guess it depends on the context. Yeah, Pitchy, can you explain to me what your last message means? Because I have no idea about any of this. I just feel like record it and drop it on YouTube. So hey Cookie and hey Mario, didn't think I welcome you. I managed to be abstract. Let's go. Yeah, right. And Fun Adventures can say that. Slowly vocals and instruments the beat, so does it? Ah, yeah, okay. That was actually my one small complaint about your most recent album, Self-Improvisation V3. The vocals were a little quiet on that one. The first half of Masculinity, the vocals are relatively quiet. Second half is better. Thanks, Jason's this case for a new mixing guy. Ah. Oh yeah, you mentioned this. You went bowling, then came back and beat after Radiant, wasn't it? Makes family just show rap letter. You know, at least you're honest. There's something to be said about that. This has been on the charger for the past weekend. Enemy 9 Golden, I wish you the best of luck, even though I don't know next to anything about 9. I know that it's brutal. I know that it's called Farewell and that has a space theme. That's it. Oh yeah, then I know one thing from a thumbnail of a video that's Madeline saying you didn't prepare me for any of this. I'm not sure if that's real or not, but I guess we'll see. Make me 9 gold amount? I am entirely unserious. Ah. So you're saying you're a wuss. So not counting the whole weekend, you were busy with 2 parties and watching ice stream? That's fair. I was busy, you know, being on Einstream. But and funnily enough, playing Lethal Company. So I might stream Lethal Company at some point. I think the chances of that are low. Hey, I see you. I see you received my message. Lethal Company was fun. Lethal Company was fun. Lethal Company with 3 very drunk Brits, and I have no idea on the stats QB, but which is odd considering that's one I should know. Yeah, here, let me get my instant create here. Okay. I sent her an image while she was live. I assume mine wouldn't get the reference if she hasn't played Deltarune. When you're done with the song, am I allowed to listen to it on stream? Because I will pull it up and listen to it on stream. That sounds really fun. What's the lead time you cover everything? Is sweet. Not played Deltarune yet? It is quite good. It is a sequel to Undertale though, so I'd recommend playing Undertale first. Because like almost every Undertale character is in Deltarune. Just needs to rap the song for real. Ika Johns, he already has. How out of the loop are you? This is why we don't sleep through streams. Sadly, Reflection Seaside is not going to have good music, so this is going to be rough. If we get there, that is. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do this stream, considering how well this is going, per se. So give a fuck. The song is not... This could be if you cut it off for great effect. And you should probably cut it off. I haven't checked if anyone saw my my quote from Ray about the 8%. Yeah. Take you through guitar and 60 song makes you guys know what. Well, Good to know. What is your favorite in the game then? Here, let's hear it. What's your favorite? I swear to God, if you say 3, I'm banning you. 4B. Okay, that's a valid take. That's actually a good take. Considering that 4 was the most fun B-side. B is so far the most fun B-side. The most fun C-side was easily 2 so far. Sadly, 4 is off on off in terms of quality, but you know. She hollow on my night, tell my sibling. You just go binge watch every hour stream. I'm pretty sure that's like 800 hours of content. And plus, you don't have access to every single one because I also streamed on Twitch for a while. Oh! I don't have access to everyone, which is sad. I have a downloaded stream from Twitch somewhere. I was gonna turn into a video on YouTube, but never happened. Like, I mean, this was like over a year ago, essentially. The first last stream was oh. Good luck on that one. Would be nice to catch up with Laura though. I don't want to say Fun Adventures is a different breed of stupid, but like it is kind of impressive how much effort he's putting into like counting everything. Like, I don't want to call it stupid, but I'm not sure what other word to use that's, like, not impressive. Because there are definitely better ways to use your time. Given I'm not going to stop you, but... Shower, by chat, I'll be back. How did I miss that? Dedicated? I suppose. No, 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 no. Trying to figure out pitches down bad for the vampire girly right now. Who the hell is Crystal? Who the hell is Crystal? Yeah, 6th place, Crystal. That's Mia? Oh, okay. Dunk. I'm gonna pull up the video again just because I want to know what you do after the red bubble section between the two. 5C. Ripple S. 5C. Celeste. There we go. Yeah, I died to Red Fuzz a lot. You'll notice that. Alright, let's see here. Oh! That is somehow worse. It's a 4th wall bounce. There are 4 wall bounces. Ooh. And one of them is not in a nice spot. Alrighty then. That's because there are a few in. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Mallory. How are you? That is rough, dude. Okay, you have to grab a ledge in midair after dashing downwards. That is terrifying. So assuming you get all 4 wall bounces, which isn't a 100% chance, you then have to, gotta go, see you all later? Take care, Kiwi. You then have to land a precise downward dash into grab with the penalty of spikes, and then do very precise dashes to hit 2 buttons. Yeah, see Kiwi, have a nice day. I will work on one of the new characters soon. I just didn't get the rounder because I was playing the company with you guys. So you can do this one, which would be to make it 5, or you can do the somewhat easier way. Yeah, that right there. You have to wall bounce off of that. Oh, Mills. Assume that was your gun. So I might be bad at Dark Souls 2. I was looking on YouTube and I watched someone beat Burnt Ivory King with a crossbow. That's cruel. Well, I nailed that one. No! Well, I just did 4 in a row, so I can do 4. Just, I didn't do the right 4. I love how the second half of the room is marginally harder than the first. The first is just inconsistent. Arr. Oh, cookie! Nice 99. You have to in school is more like a show up for attendance and leave day. You just showed up and was able to leave. Sweet. I'm guessing you went home and started counting deaths. Because you're fun adventures and that's what you do. Dr. Colony. Okay, no, you can't rotate backwards. Oh, he's counting how much I died to each thing. I've only died like 27,000 times in this game or something. That's known. It doesn't tell you how much you've died to each thing, so Fun Adventures wanted to figure that one out. Yeah. Right, 9,000 times? Okay. I was not paying attention. Partially because you guys care more about the deaths than I do. I just care about getting through the levels. He does salary including out. I think he said 6 cents. Yeah. You'll notice that there are... Okay, so my verdict on this, Fun Adventures, is I probably should mention this to you while I have your attention. Anything that I end up falling down into, like if I fall off screen, like let's say I fall like this, and or that's not a fall. Um, let's say I fall like this, right? And there was all sorts of red fuzz around here, but there wasn't where I fell. That would be a void death because I did not directly fall on anything. Even if it was implied there's red fuzz there, that's still a void death. Because what did I die to? What did I die to? The void. Unless you can explicitly see me dying to like a spike. It's void. I had chicken nugget for every time I wanted. That was doomed from a Big Mac. You'd have 2 chicken nuggets, which is not a lot, but it's really strange. The price can't be that huge, right? Just red fuzz is how it vibrated, but looks like it does. It just seemed like you touched red fuzz with how it vibrated, like it does when you do touch it. It is an interesting question, but I'd say if you do not I don't care about screen cues. If you did not directly see me die to it, I did not die to it. Is my verdict. If you want my 2 cents. My controller would not let me jump. Oh. My jump button full on stopped working for a second. Oh, what the hell? Is this controller going out? I didn't even think of that. Is an all pico dust day? Sweet. Oh, come on. How exactly are you supposed to do that? Go watch someone do this golden, because I'm assuming there's an updated version of this. Is that playing on? Yeah, this is the updated version. Okay. Oh, okay. That is just the jump. It's just a really, really weird jump. Simple count with how you did only die to spikes in the void. I can see that. How? Excuse me? How are you supposed to do that? Alone, like the movie? Is he alone? Then why did you say that? Me when I lie. You have to do like a 360 on the joystick to get that to work. Ugh, that feels weird. It is a counterclockwise 360. Suspicion of it being reset death if you leave level or something else? That's fair. Everybody, grab your controller and try a counterclockwise spin on your left joystick, starting from the bottom. Hi, Molly. What's up? Actually, no, starting from the side. And from the right side, do a counterclockwise spin. That's what you have to do. I'm not giving you guys moon dust. Who's counterclockwise again? If you hold your hand directly up in the air and move it down towards the right, that's clockwise. If you move down to the left, that's counterclockwise. Yeah, start from a position on the right and do counterclockwise spin. If that feels weird, that's what you have to do. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, how's it going? That's gonna give you a carpal tunnel. Oh, my chair is on my rug. I have 2 Discord notifications. What's for my dad? I'll go rest. I hope you all have a great stream. Hey, take care. Seriously, get some sleep. Unlike last night, because Jesus Christ, you're up late. Yeah, take care, bye. Fine. Take care, Ryan. Bye-bye. Bambi needs sleepies. Bye-bye. Hey, listen, I'm kind of working on an extremely tough platforming section currently, where you have to time several things. So, excuse me if I misspeak. Or don't scream at me if I misspeak. Disgusting. So I started watching the second season of Punisher last night. It's pretty good stuff. Okay, so one thing that the Netflix Marvel stuff has that the like current MCU does not is what I like to call fight scene continuity. Like, this appears a few times in the MCU, but a really good example of this is in the first episode of the second season of Punisher. There's this one gal that a bunch of people are coming after, right? And of course Frank steps in to stop him. And they end up fighting in the bathroom. And he takes this one guy and slams his head down on a sink, breaking the sink in the process. And a little later in the fight, there's like one more person and they're coming after him. It looks pretty dire. The gal grabs the piece of the sink that was broken off and slams him in the head with it. Such an unnecessary detail, but the fact that they added it is amazing. Like, you gotta admit, that's pretty cool. Sink. I'm not sure how yummy porcelain is, I'm gonna be honest. It used to look like the sink with porcelain. I'm still not clear what porcelain is. Is it like a mixture of glass and clay or something? Also, a lot of toilets nowadays are plastic, which is technically more durable. Plastic is way more durable than a lot of people give it credit for. I should stop trying that. I should just go the safe way because the safe way works. It's just kind of weird in time. Wow, is this stream that boring already? I wonder where the bye guy is. Probably hanging out. David was at lunch today, finally. Oh, what happened to it? I removed it. Otherwise, there is no way to put a cooldown on it. I'd rather not have people spamming 8-ball and they could be talking. Oh. I'm gonna raise my chair. I'm too comfy. Down low. Oh, there we go. Let's tilt my monitor as well. There we go. That's a weird ass angle. There you go. How are you doing an inspired video? Top 9 most excited on my couch. You already picked 9 being last year guessing. Also, items not boxed. Items. Dead bush is a item. I'd also argue tall grass picked up is a useless item. Because that literally does nothing. Can I say like a command block in survival, or are we doing like no clauses? Because unless it's different in Java Edition, you can't use command blocks in survival in Bedrock. Speaking of useless, Acacia pressure plate. I don't think I have ever made an Acacia pressure plate. It really doesn't lend itself to anything looking good. It's progress. It's literally less than a second of progress, but it's still progress. Basic survival. Dash, please? I can start using the dash button. Go full analog? Not for that we aren't. Oh, but that does make that 10 times easier for some reason. Why? If I see dashless? How about that? If these weren't mandatory wall bounces, I would. But like, oh, you got the dash. Well, after school's done, I'm into like June and July. I'm probably not gonna be streaming as frequently. I've got to say, I'm genuinely not sure if things are going to pick back up when I start school again. Don't, like, get your hopes down. or anything. I also got a lot of shit I'm gonna try to do, so. Like, turn myself into a, you know, sustainable human being. Why are you watching me on a school computer? Are you in your tech lab? That is so many different levels of concerning. I would advise against, you know, watching me in school. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but, like... I'm probably the last person you'd want to try to explain. Oh, that is so many inputs in such a quick succession. Within, like, 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds, you have to dash up B, hold left. Right, you hit that. The second you hit the orb, hold right, and then dash down. And you have about, like, just over a second to react to starting these inputs. And then half the time it just doesn't work. Then it really would not hurt to be holding grab the entire time. You don't get to breathe in here. I might pause just to breathe in the middle of these inputs, because, like, they are so quick. You know where Jan lives? Well, I know his full name, so, let's raid his house. Road trip. You sure you need to remember online safety? I know how maybe 50 knows where you live. guess your name and never will be. I'm not gonna try to guess some 10-year-old's name. That's creepy. Oh, wait. Are you sure your name is all been figured out by someone? Yeah, it's fun. Duh. Oh, wait, no, I think I saw you mention this somewhere. I have to scratch my Watch the video. I don't want to mess this up. Diagonal dash upwards, fall, dash upwards, side, upwards, fall, diagonal dash upwards. Yes! Oh, I did that second first try! That's why we use videos! That's why we use videos! Time for the Death is Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 20, 900. Let's get those guesses in. Everybody in? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Survey says. Oh. The bliss. What? Fun adventures. That is lower than I thought. That is way lower than I thought. That is literally half of what I was expecting. Need to have more faith in me? Yeah, apparently I need to have more faith in me. Guys, I am terrified of this one. Oh, let's look at this. Let's stare at this to stall. We're stalling this time. It's stalling time. Oh my god. I died less on the Forsaken City seaside than I did the B-side. I love the 3D render of the mountain they've got going here. There's nothing. Permission to throw up? They seem to really like wall bounces. Are you on 7B? Oh, how far are you in 7B? Because it gets rough towards the end, but you are going to want to learn your wall bounces if you want to do the seasides. Learn wall bounces better than I did, please. Are you at Summit yet, or where are you? Are y'all ready for a full stream on the last room of this or something? Chapter 5 section. Oh. Oh, man. The Chapter 5 section of 7B is rough. If you remember, that's when I started getting confused, but I got stuck there for, like, a solid hour, I think. Give or take. I think the normal side music for Reflection is so much better than the B-side music. This song sucks. Oh! That's normal. Right. Okay. Yeah, that took place. But I just can't land this first one now. Of course he said it's gonna be rough, isn't it? Let's get our side launch. So we're, instead of trying to do the dash, we're gonna go like this. And then if we get the side launch, we can get there. Dash intact at a somewhat decent angle. Yeah, like that. The battle and boss fight's gonna be in here, isn't it? It's gonna be in the last room. My prediction for the last room is it's going to be the stupid falling blocks that she causes. It's just gonna be a really long room of feathers and bouncing, or whatever these things are. 3/4 of spikes, and the only way to get past is to hit her several times. Because the Celeste devs think they're funny like that, so they would totally add that. I mean, that's the only logical conclusion. Because there's no way they left the most annoying, or second most annoying boss. The only real boss out of this. When they have a chance to make her atrocious, so. Stretch. I can do this. I just gotta believe in myself. And your girl Millie is immediately uncultured. Wait for me? Thank you. Means a lot. Wow, this is an annoying wall bounce. Jeez, I almost said head bonker. I hate fucking adventures. He lost like 150k in 3 streams. Jesus Christ, he did. I'd say I feel bad, but that's just life. More? Yeah, exactly. Do what Isaac's dad did. That worked out well for him. When you stay, if you lose, you leave. Hey, Max. Fucking nerd. Hi, Max. See you, Max. Yeah, have a good day. Uh-oh. Dare I ask? I'm not playing that. That could be a loud moan or something. It feels like this game got an addiction to these wall bounces after they were introduced. Like, I mean, 4, 5, and 6 have all had stupid amounts of them so far. Like, it feels like they almost forgot about every other gameplay mechanic. They are difficult, yes. That is true. But they are overused, in my opinion. Wasn't there also 1 in 1C? I think there was. In the second room. You bring up draw bounces? Practice them when you get to them in 7B. There's... Ooh, I don't think there's any in 8B. So you get there. And then they resurge with a new passion, so just get good at them. Because if you get good at them, you can make things 10 times easier for yourself. Yeah, you ain't exactly getting windows. I made the mistake of not practicing them. I was like, yeah, it seems fine. I think I've got this. After a bit, you can kind of get it down to a rhythm. I will tip you off in saying that spamming B does work. So, if you want to somewhat guarantee that you get one, you can spam B. I'd recommend getting the B press down. That's really the hardest part about them for me, is timing the B press. Because you have a relatively small window to do them. They're obviously not impossible to do, because I am here, but... Above the wall. Good for you, Mallory. You can do it. You are good at Celeste. You fucking suck. Get fucked. I don't need you. I love Dreamer so much. fucking hell. Seriously, what the hell is this? This is disgusting. Ugh. That is the most close quarters dropper ever. Do you even have the feather to make that? Oh no, you just need the feather to get you to the other side so you can drop her there. And then you have it. This is cruel. I had a feeling Segrum was gonna be a dropper. So annoying feathering. Luckily, I don't think you have to go the full way through with the feather. By the way, I'm pretty sure feathering is actually a term, as in tarring and feathering. I nailed that. I honestly did not expect to be out of 5C today, so being here is a miracle in and of itself. How far does the feather go is the question. You need a dash for that. I refuse to believe that's possible without a dash. So weird. You get so tired all of a sudden? No, I felt that too. Been a long day. I think Wednesdays can be the longest day this week. For a reason I will specify when we get there. Looks like we can watch out today. Yeah. Humans are such strange creatures. Ugh. It's just enough if you diagonal it upwards. Blech. Something for something new, Uzi Olsen? Exactly. I should make some coffee. However, I would risk a coffee crash. Which has happened to me before. Where I drink coffee, partially because I'm tired. Coffee has some weird effects on me. Like, I'll drink a coffee because I'm tired, and I'll be awake, and then the tired will hit twice as hard. You see, I have no such weakness as waking up in the middle of the night. I sleep really heavy. Like, concerningly slow. I will sleep through alarms and that kind of stuff. Well, you're on the bright side. If you wake up in the middle of the night, there's no way you're missing the bus. Also, I should mention it's 6 o'clock here, so no EP anytime soon. Oh, so close to a 99. She lost 3x in one roll. That sucks. I mean, you won, technically, but you've been better. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna use the dash button because outside of like this right here, I don't need the jump button. So Dreamer! Oh my god, Dreamer! So I was just talking about you. So, you know how you told me about that one spot at the end of 7B, where if you jumped, then jumped again, you could get enough height to skip the wall bounce? That came in handy. Second wall bounce is the first room. You saved my ass. I could never repay you. I feel like someone in a movie remembering what their sensei told them, or just the fucking scene in Star Wars. Luke, use the Force, Luke. Yeah, the flashback to their entire life, and then it lands on the core memory of their master teaching them something that they need to know exactly for that moment. So, there's also do that in the first room of 60? I'd imagine 60 is much easier with that in the first room. Because both wall bounces in there are pretty rancid. I do kind of like how this room almost mirrors what 4 does, where instead of going up, you go down. I don't like the look of that. The 60 is really forgiving. That's good to hear, because I'm willing to bet 7 and 8 aren't. It's surprising, but you'll see. All right. What I learned is 4C was the one that was harder than, or easier than it looks. And 3C is the one that's harder than it looks. Three C was the most unbalanced level in this entire game. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oshiro AI is a tragedy. BC is the third hardest seaside to you? Where are the other two? Please don't tell me they're 7 and 8. This 5 was brutal. It was fun, but it was brutal. It's, of course, this. I'm genuinely concerned about those two. Maybe A similar 3C? I don't like the phrasing on that. Because 3C was bad, not because the other two rooms, but because Oshiro is just the worst fucking thing in this entire game. Agnol cool? Watch Mountain grow a face and try to fight you? Okay, kill me for saying that sounds like an Isaac boss fight. Do 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 do. Seaside because something different? Yikes. Please don't spoil what it is then. Because I'd love to go into 8C blind. Thank you. Much better. I can just do a nurture shower. So you've made it to your personal hell. I could see this room killing a lot of seaside attempts. go. Go, love the second feather. But their mechanics were fun for all of 5 seconds. And that was when they were introduced in 5A. Yeah, I panicked, and I don't even remember doing it, but I did the stupid data section in 5C first try. Like, I kind of just autopiloted it. If I look back, it's probably sloppy as shit. So where's C-side in your opinion? Damn. So far, this entire game is better than the third one. Third C? 3C? Special Resort, C-side. But, you know. Like, at least the deaths are your fault this time. Which is how I'm going to be ranking these from now on. If the deaths are your fault, that's decent. If the deaths are not your fault, it's horrible. Yeah, we have 80 perception of what you fault, what isn't. Stupid things being on 2 different cycles is not your fault. The entirety of the third C side final room felt like that one room in the A side of 3, where the fuzzy thing is desynced, and you had to just get lucky. Oh wait, I could, in theory, just follow that. Three C was the only level in this entire game so far that's felt unfair. A lot of this was just stupidly brutal, but that was the first level that actually felt unfair. And hopefully the last. I've got Terminus from The Binding of Isaac stuck in my head. This is not good. Until you get this direction, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just bad at controlling the feather in general. I am fully aware of that. Yes, you're on the leaderboard. I think. Yep. Partially because Max joined Gambled on left. Yeah, exactly. Good job. Let me change that. Yeah. Did you get one of the mascots to beat David to it first? Wow, that's petty. I love you for that, but that's petty as shit. You stuck in the other sections? I'm concerned about the last room. And farewell. I'm also really concerned about farewell. Something smells like fish. And not in a good way. I don't know what happened there. You know what? Thank God the feathers aren't instantaneous. Because if they were, this would be 10 times worse. Yeah, I noticed, guys. Battery. Blech. I don't like you, second feather. Thank you, Mallory. The year is 2024. The level is now impossible because Mallory ate the feather. You level to a feather? I would if I could. So we can use 2 dash again. I was just about to mention that, yeah. Which doesn't bode well for a seaside with, you know, things like wall boosting, wall bounces, all sorts of fun stuff. Can you imagine a wall bounce into a timing? That's just all sorts of layers of not guaranteed to get anything. I feel like the luxury of being able to use 2 dashes isn't really a luxury if you have to use both dashes. Exactly! I mean, don't get me wrong, it feels nice, but, like, when you're in the situations that you're forced to use both dashes, like, 7V, it gets rough. I was too fast. I was way too fast. Having double dash really does feel nice on the fingers, though. Also, in core, you get limited dashes, and we already saw them playing with that with 8B. So, slightest bit terrified of what 8C will entail. You're kidding me. Trying to hit you up for what? For what, little dude? Yeah, she's probably asleep right now. Oh, fun fact, she actually offered to do some of the vocals if I said if I'm gonna do the rapping. Ooh. Idea. I got an idea! I can do this. Yeah. Welcome to my personal hell. Take a look around. My personal hell is Radiant Abyss Watchers. So EP? Aww. EP Speepy. I love the word EP. My idea did not work. We are returning to our... I did not realize I got down there. We are returning to our roots. Okay, I really hate the red on red that Melon's here has got going with the background. That is not helping. It's like the exact shade of muted red for Madeline's hair to blend right in. Like in core, the Madeline's hair has that tinge of white that makes it so much easier to see. Whereas, specifically, the 6th level has the browns and reds and yellows, which does not help. And then half the time her hair is blue as the blocks. Boing. This like hurts my thumb. If you're hungry, you should ought. Oh, it's true. I need to get. I could sit on my bed. I could clear some shit off and sit on my bed and get some cushioning for my hindquarters. I am loving the like permanent butt print I'm working in my chair here. Like at this point I do just have a seat. Wait for you to learn stamp sabers? Oh boy. Wayne! Real quick. Someone left the peanut M&Ms unintended. Rookie mistake. I guess in translation for all the Brits in chat, the peanut smarties. If they make those. I don't know. Give me some? Yeah, sure. Here. Just don't eat the whole bag and you're good. You can eat the bag, yes. Does Melon have a bag? If it's for climbing, then she has never seen using it for anything other than a very comfortable... That's a damn fine question. It does seem like a very odd character design choice, doesn't it? And what's worse is that she doesn't have it in 7 or 8. And perhaps 9. I don't know. How much do you guys know about this be a wall bounce at the end of this room? Now, what would really throw me for a loop is if it went to the left. I don't think they're gonna do that. Because these screens always go. You have pancakes? Ooh, good. Good job, Cookie. I love pancakes. Pancakes are so much better than waffles. I'm calling it. Controversial take. Pancakes are better than waffles. Even more controversial take. The only way waffles are good is Belgian waffles. Immediately comment -W. Thanks. Like, if you've never had fruit with a Belgian waffle before, that's criminal. Those waffles are phenomenal, but other waffles are great too. Well, you're gonna have to give me a waffle place then, because anywhere I've gone with pancakes, the pancakes have been phenomenal. Like, I swear to you, the McDonald's breakfast pancakes are laced with something. Come to think of it, it's probably buttermilk, but don't tell them that. I fucked up. So in going through the Marvel Cinematic Universe, there is, or just the Marvel in general, there is some problems I have encountered that you would not think of. Such as the fact that shows like Legion and Cloak and Dagger and Runaways are extremely hard to find. Which I won't blame you if you've never heard of. I hadn't heard of Legion for a while. I'd heard of Runaways and I'd heard of Cloak and Dagger. There's also all of the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. spin-offs, which there's like 3, I think. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I swear there's one called like Yo-Yo or something that's based off Yo-Yo Rodriguez. There's one that's based off of where Bobby Morse and Lance Hunter went. And then there's another one that's a mini-series based off of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Along the same vein as Inhumans, but I think Inhumans is actually on Disney Plus, so that helps out. And even if it isn't, it's 8 episodes, so it wouldn't be hard to track down. Do you know the movie Descendants? Any of you? the Disney movie. It's essentially the Marvel equivalent of that, is Runaways. Yes, the movie Descendants. Vince was so good as a kid, but in hindsight, you absolutely hate it. That's fair. I'm saying it's Runaways is essentially the Descendants of Marvel. Same basic premise of all the kids being sons and daughters of villains. Right into a wall. My sock just got caught in something on my floor. Wait. I have genuinely no idea what Cloak and Dagger is about. In Humans, Black Bolt, the dude in dude that was in Multiverse of Madness, is in Humans. That's where he's from. And Legion, I did not know existed until recently. Think you might just be at peace where you are and retire Prism Celeste? Well, I mean, you've done every level golden aside from Farewell, right? I'd say that's a pretty good point to stop. And you've done Golden Winged as well. Oh, but that does mean you've got one last thing you haven't done, and that's gonna nag you. That's going to nag at you for the rest of your life. Gotta get the Platinum Strawberry for doing Farewell Dashless. You should just do 9C Golden already. Stop being a pussy and do it. You've done the other 8. God damn it, that is tense. Wham! Now, if you do 9C Golden, you'll have my eternal respect. If anyone here beats 9C Golden on an unmodified copy of the game, you will have my eternal respect. You buy Celeste first? Buy it! It is worth it. I'd say even just the first, like, 9 levels are worth buying it. Even just the first 8 if you don't want to do B-sides, C-sides. Very well. There's free DLC. It's a good game. How did I... Okay. Up. Up. Okay. Okay. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Mallory. Did you get a strat? Strack? Did you get a snack? You see why I suffer so much? Yeah, trying to do that golden's gotta be rough. Okay, that's clearly not the strat. You have Pockies now? I've never had those. Waiting for this. What this part really is. Get up. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, that's a joke. Please tell me that's a joke. Video. Time to cry and watch a video. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? How did you even collect that? They just straight up missed the heart. Alright, so... Oh boy. I see the West Bay is I guess it's satisfaction knowing about the other Twitch message. Please tell me the second pair of glasses is like some form of checkpoint. Oh, okay. Chat, you actually don't have to do this all in one stretch. That's comforting. Well, that is unless you're playing in gold. Which I will not be doing. Give you 60k golden windows if you do 6k if you do 60 golden. That's not a good deal. I'm not taking just $1 to do all gold. That's not happening. Would be the first money I made off YouTube, but no. Actually, that's... No, that's not true. No, I did con some money off Muhammad at one point. I'll pay you 50 million hugs. You want Moon does not do golden? Should not do golden? Sounds good, Fine Adventures. I will take that. I will take that one right there. That sounds like a good deal. I've only mentioned that the only one I'm going to be doing golden is level 1, and then I'm gonna be doing golden winged on there as well. I won't take your liver for doing the gold. I won't take your liver in general. You need that shit. Whoa! Whoa! Chat, do we do it golden? I will give you both of my kidneys. That's no. Get him out of here. You're not gonna be able to bribe me with organs. This is not how I saw my Monday going. Oh, I missed that. I'm actually surprised that Oshiro got into the Seasides, but Battleland didn't. They didn't say no, but you can buy with organs. I suppose. I mean, you really, but the music already does that. I mean, don't you love when you're delivering a joke and you mess up the line delivery because you can't fucking talk sometimes? I love it when that happens. Oh. That's a head crusher. Talking can be difficult, especially talking and playing at the same time while you're trying to move Henry. I think it is. The amount of jokes I fumbled just because I can't talk is hilarious. Honestly, funnier than most of the jokes I would have told. That is. Yeah. Boing. Oh, your Wi-Fi is back? Hello. Back. There was this one Mario Galaxy 2 mod I saw on YouTube recently, where they made it so that you can see what controls the developers use to complete the levels. And it's just a modding tool to like make speedruns look more legitimate and stuff. But I think that would be really cool for Celeste. Like, really cool for Celeste. Like, I mean, come on. showing the inputs the devs use to beat the levels. You can study yourself. It won't do them for you, it just shows you what they did. Like, it puts like a little controller on screen, like it's like clear overlay with it's just made of line art. Let's watch this again. Goes down, hit the side, right? Okay, comes down, dash, 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 dash on top, on the side, that's and bam, then really tight jump. That should have crushed me. I don't know why it didn't. Not complaining. I just have no idea why I didn't. Like, my head was gone there. Because less hitboxes are silly, I suppose. Like, I mean, her hair has a hitbox, but apparently her head does. Why? Where am I going? With 3k per save pro or 6k per risk? Trust me, the gambling system would be a lot more evil if I had full control over things. The original plan was to make a 1 a 5x remover. So if you had 100 and you gambled 10, instead of losing 10, you lose 50. That obviously never came into fruition because Shemobs is kind of dumb. I could, however, probably implement a new gambling system myself, but that would take a lot of effort. Wayne. I wouldn't call this bad, more time consuming. Donk. absolutely nailed that. Wait, I'm scared now. Is this a launch? Please don't tell me this is a launch. It is, but it's actually not as I remember. All right. And then the second half of this level is like that one room I got stuck on in Reflection. Was that the B-side? Fun Adventures. You remember the room that I was telling the Toe story in? Which side was that? Was that A or B? I genuinely don't remember. That was A? That feels like A. That was B? When the next time tests give you 10 wind dust? But either way, you guys remember the room, right? The second half of this stretch is almost a carbon copy of that, but more difficult. So he's doing B? Alright. There's something that doesn't feel right about being B-side. It doesn't feel like it was the A-side either. So it was too hard for the A-side. But I would have remembered that being B-side. Be so free to... Ah, okay, that makes sense. To be fair, the 6th B-side was pretty horrid. I think 6 was the worst B-side. So... I think 6 was the worst A and B side, and 3 is the worst C side. It's hard to pick a worst A side because they're not terrible, unlike some of these. You just got part through it and skipped to... I did literally the exact same thing. And then no, I was doing 7B and I skipped to 8B. That was it. And then I realized I couldn't, so I went back to 7B. Oh no, I did core normal. That was it. God, I am fucking dementic. My dementia-ridden ass could never. But yeah, I demented Uber. Every time I hear demented, I think Harry Potter. With the Dementors. The Dementors are like kind of an underrated concept in my opinion. The closest thing I've gotten to them recently is the Whites in Game of Thrones. Or the Wraiths, or whatever you want to call them. But is anyone here read Harry Potter agrees with me that the Dementors are a really underrated concept? Oh, that was it. I threw that one. Oh, there you go, finally. The Dementors are cool? Yeah. I think it's partially that they just, like, kind of come out of nowhere and are the creepiest things in the book series as a whole. And I like that. Especially when I caught that. I threw the attempt that would have gotten me that as well, is the worst part. You know it's bad when this isn't the part of the level I'm afraid of. Here we go. I hope that's a checkpoint. Alright. Now we've got to deal with this. In the most sane person way possible. Screaming and running in the opposite direction. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so you could probably just skip that. No, you can't. Okay. So I'm imagining this would be like a diagonal dash over the top of this one and hit this side. Oh wait, wait. This might be like the previous one, so. Yeah, I think it is. Yep, okay. That's a wall bounce. H many potkeys? Oh. Hey, give me some too. I've never had them. Save like one for me. Thank you. Nailed it. I do wonder if you can use the cheese that you can use for most wall bounces to pass this on. If I end up failing it and I can land on it and grab it, I will try that. I do find it really weird that there's not a single feather in this section. Like, that feels wrong. Am I the only one getting that, or does this just feel incomplete to everybody? Like, very much incomplete. Like, as much as I'd hate a battle in here, there isn't one. There was an Oshiro in 3C. Why isn't there a battle in 6? That makes no sense. I mean, she's very clearly gonna be in 7C. That I will not be surprised if she's in 7C. Not in her boss fight form, in like the little purple orbs per se. Next thing won't be mountain stuff. See, that's what I'm thinking. If they're willing to do this without the boss, they might just do oh, I've forgotten crossroads. God damn it. What's the first level called? Chat, what's the first level called? Help. What's level 1 called? It's not forgotten. Forsaken City, thank you. Forsaken City, Old Site, and Celestial Resort is what I'm thinking it's gonna be. Which I was hoping that my original theory on how 7C was gonna work is it was gonna be one long room of 1, 2, and 3 mixed, then a room of 4, 5, and 6 mixed, and then a summit room. But I don't think they were competent enough to do that. I think it might just be Forsaken City, Old Site, and Celestial Resort. They skip part 7B? Yeah. Yeah, they did. They skipped the 6 part, yeah. Start doing the 6 part. That or 7B could be a flag-based system like 6B at the end. Which is terrifying, but it's not out of the picture. They could say, yeah, we've got 3 rooms. They've just got 20 checkpoints each. I do like how 7B pulled out Dark Souls 3 at the last second and ran out of ideas. I'm very curious about 17th though. Same. I hope we get there within this stream, if not next stream. I also find it funny that the first room had more wall bounces than the last room. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. However, it does make up for it in the fact that this is a shitty wall bounce. By all accounts. That rhymed. And no, you cannot make that with the normal straight kill. Like, you wouldn't be able to go over all the way. Just looking at that. Some of you some binoculars, I looked at the video to see what the physics are like over there, and yeah, no. That would not be possible. Oh, should I make another one of the quizzes at some point? Make another one, the how well do you know me? I should make an obscure knowledge quiz. Like the niche stuff that you'd have to actually know. Like, oh, I don't want to spoil it because that's a perfect question for the quiz. Oh, shit, I wanted to say that so bad. Like, obviously, I don't want to put something that's too relevant in there. Like, if I just ask you guys right now what my favorite Celeste level is, you guys should all know this. What is my favorite Celeste level? One that I've repeatedly said is the most enjoyable level in the entire game. Yep. Oh. And I think you share that opinion, Mallory? That 4B is just the most fun level in the game? Furby's great. Yes. Furby is the singular level in this entire game that has nothing wrong with it. If I was forced at gunpoint to play one of these levels through again, I would pick 4B. On the clause that I actually have to enjoy it. 4B's really relaxing? Yes. If I was ever to golden a B-side, it would be 2B. I could not do 4B golden if I tried. The key room would mess me up. Too bad. To play it. But that doesn't take away from 4B being the best. Also, doing 4B golden would probably ruin its reputation, but you know. The key room was the hardest room in the entire thing. And it was balanced around that being the hardest room, so you've got a break afterwards. Well, I say break is a relative term because it's a B-side, but still. Actually, I think the 6C is easier than 6B. Like, way easier than 6B. To an incredible extent. It feels actually more hard, yeah. No, of all the levels to look back fondly upon, that was the one that I look back fondly upon the most. I was like, I just had a genuinely good time with that level. You beat Poet Golden? Is that an option? I could do that. 60 more enjoyable than 6B? Yes! Easily! 100%. 6B was atrocious. This is actually genuinely fun. Which I didn't think I'd ever say about bumpers. This is kind of fun. Now notice how 6B had bumpers on moving bears. And 6C doesn't. Hey, 6B and don't want to go through. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. 6B sucks. Trust me when I say the removal of the battle and boss fight makes this trivial compared to 6B. Yeah, do not worry. This is so much easier than 6B. You just need to learn how to wall boost and you're completely fine. Wall bounce. Which is battle moves the heart? Oh, totally. You know, I would say yeah, but I watched the video and they got the heart, so. Just calling it what it is. This is an actually, like, decent level. Like, in terms of enjoyability, ignoring the second room, which is the hardest room in this, I'd say this was up there, like, around... I'd say this is between 2 and 1B in terms of enjoyability. I'd say this is around just under 2B, or 2B, 2C in terms of enjoyability. Which makes me worried because this is probably building up to 7 and 8B, which are going to be atrocious. So buckle in, because this is probably going to be the last easy screen in the game. I'm willing to bet. I've seen one of the rooms of 7C and you are not prepared for that? Oh boy. I heard Pincha saying that I was going to get stuck on one of the rooms of 7C. I'm glad to know that you've backed me up on that one. Or I guess backed him up on that one. I mean, 7B at the start felt like a kid got their hold of the level editor. I think you can do it. Well, it's good here. I'm not, you know, incredibly shit at this. I saw, like, a millisecond of 8C. I don't know what room it was. I don't remember jack shit about it. But Pinch just sent a video and I clicked on it. Unwittingly. And I realized, oh shit, this is something I haven't seen yet, and clicked off it. So I have no recollection of anything that was in there. Other than that, yeah, I have no idea what's coming up. So. However, I cannot speak to the difficulty of grabbing the heart yet, because that does seem like that's going to be the roughest part of this screen. If you're really worried about how bad 6B was, you are not prepared for 3C. Dying well in the heart has done irreversible damage to me. Three C took me 4 hours. Like, the last room alone took me 4 hours. If you ever need tips on that one, let me know, and I will provide you my exact solution, including inputs and everything. Because I am willing to help if you need help. I will not let another person struggle with that as much as I did. So if you just genuinely get stuck or start getting annoyed, let me know, and I'll fix that for you. Yeah, no problem. I'm just here to make sure that people don't experience as much pain as I did. Because of how stupidly unbalanced it is. Like, I mean, I think you can tell from the rest of the seaside so far that 3C sticks out like a sore thumb. Hi, back. I've died to the final bumper twice now. Make that 3. Look how you struggled 3C so many times? Oshiro's disgustingly hard. I don't even call him hard, he's just placed in the wrong place. Like, he should not be in that section. It just made it 10 times as annoying as it was difficult. Meanwhile, this is actually like good design right here. I tried to press jump to double jump. What the hell was I doing? What the fuck? Okay, the dash just genuinely did not work there. Yeah, I am offering better help than a guide for anyone who's struggling with 3C. Free of charge. That is kind of a rough transition. That's what time I've died there. I'm turn the music back on because I feel like I'm getting close to the point where I can get the stuff done. And I want the cutscene music. It was just such a masterpiece that I couldn't even listen to it, you know? My ears were unfit for its consumption. It's definitely what happened there. Okay, so let's talk about that. Okay, no, you can't choose it. You got 6, technically? Honestly, the only good part of this song is the hey, hey. More of it as background. Yo, if it's sunlight, then we should be seeing this much with through crater. I thought it was a sunset in the clouds in front of the sunset. Actually, in this case, it would be a sunrise, not a sunset. Considering that the scene right before this is during the night in the normal Capan. Because that's the night that Madeline and Theo have the chat, and then Madeline gets upset. And Madeline gets really upset. So this would be a sunrise. Which, if you've never seen a sunrise before, does turn all the clouds pretty colors. In a crater? You know, that is a good point. We are several screens under the entrance to the crater, so there is no reason that we would have clouds. Which is exactly why I also found the exclusion of Battlein weird. Because the Battlein boss fight takes place in, like, rocks and stuff. If you remember. It had the all dark and stuff background, which made more sense. This just doesn't have that for some reason. Please diagonal dash. I have to do. I like how Dreamer's on the leaderboard. Yeah. He shows up every now and then and still on the leaderboard. Okay, to answer the rarest cosmic theory question that was asked a while ago that hasn't been answered. Prince D. Prince D is the rarest cosmic theory. How many streams ago was that? I genuinely do not remember what we were doing with that. Was that 8? Let's see. Second rarest? Ooh. It used to be Denny. And then Denny got more prolific in chat. Second rarest is Deftonic. Who has showed up on multiple occasions, but they have been very far in between. That's our metric for rare. Like, I could say, Primal Valor is rare. He showed up twice. But, like, Primal Valor probably won't return. Unless I go watch some more of the streams. So the metric is they have to be like someone that could just return as a viewer anytime. And Prince D and Deftonic both fit that criteria pretty well. There we go. Well, 2 people got shot out in my winning attempt for 6C. You can get it under 3 hours, but you know. Woo! Have you seen the best seaside? I doubt that. Well, you know what time it is. The price is... Not the price. The death is right. 3, 2, 1. Have at it. That was really quick. Like, I think that was, in my opinion, the easiest seaside. That might just be me, but I think that was the easiest seaside. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mallory! Congratulations, Mallory! Let's find you. You get your 1,000. Yeah, much easier than the B side. Oof. Ooh. 2 left. Right, okay. Oh yeah, they stood there, okay. What have we got here? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? Count with me, will you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wall bounces in a row. I think this list has a wall bounce, but it could just be me. Probably just you. Why would you think that, Fine Ventures? You be again? Okay. I'm willing to bet you can cheese at least the first couple here. Nice. This is disgusting. Why would you enjoy this? Like, this is dumb. Are you all bounce hitter? Because they're overused. That's why. They are overused. This is literally the main gimmick of the Seasides. Not, you know, difficult jumps or anything. Just fucking wall bounces. It gets repetitive. I was building a skill bad gameplay because they threw out all the other skills you learned for a single one. This is like Angry Birds switching entirely just to Terrence, for no apparent reason. Hyperbolic? I don't even remember what that means. Also, these are not fun in low gravity. Exaggeration? No, that's I'm being real here. I could say it's building a skill, but shouldn't they have built the skill in the level it was introduced in and the level shortly after? Because literally every room in these seasides just consists of like doing several wall bounces. You like chance of the marshmallows? I actually do that. But I agree with what he's saying there. Like, it removed all the fun part of the game was how varied the skills you had to have were and how you had to combine them together in the platforming. This has none of that. Judging by what you're watching, the skills clearly not been mastered. Yeah, it's because they didn't allow you to master it. I don't think they did a good job making this skill at all. Like, genuinely, I think this is stupid. You see it's the same thing again? Yeah, it is the exact same thing again. You mean by master, you think such fun? So far? This is 7C! If 7C was supposed to teach you the skill, what were... I would love to question your logic on that one. We're gonna be here for several hours. Just as a warning, we are going to be here for several hours. You ever get to agree with someone about a video game as much as this? If anything, the intention was that it was supposed to be no sub by now. It's boring! There is nothing unique about this. I was expecting the C-sides to provide unique and fun challenges like the B-sides did, and up through, or the first two did. May I remind you, the first one did have a wall bounce in it, but it was not the focus. Hi, Mallory. 7C is entirely consistent of wall bounces. Most of them 9, so not boring. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Somebody shoot me already. If Farewell is just low gravity wall bounces, and that's what they call difficulty, I don't want to do Farewell. Yeah, Mallory, this is 7 wall bounces in a row. Oops, all wall bounces. This is going to be the slowest room in the game. Well, it's if you haven't done this 7 in a row, yeah. There is nothing unique about this. This is the exact same problem Dark Souls 3 had, where every single boss was just copy-paste. And suddenly, didn't want to play it anymore, because the final boss was just another knight with a flaming sword. And difficulty using stuff so using variety mechanics, but no, it's all elements. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Like, Mallory, look at this. Look at this shit right here. Watch. Come with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that look like varied gameplay to you? Or does that look lazy? Because that's lazy. What is that? Copy paste? I have an idea. I have an idea. Hang on. Sorry, just give me a moment here. I just want to make sure I did this right. 2 rounds. So that should be... What's up with that? It's about there. Okay. Let's line this up. To beat the section for me, that wasn't the point exactly. In fact, if anything, that proves my point. And then there. Let's put this here. Okay. And if I'm right about this, yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm very right about this. Let's play Spot the Difference. That's called copy and paste. It's all the same exactly. I enjoyed this game when it had variation in gameplay. You know what level had variation in gameplay? 8B. It had one concept, but it actually built upon it. And honestly, Pincha, I'd rather play 8B again than do this. I'll say it. I'd rather play 8B again than do this. His favorite level is 7C, and his least favorite level is 8B. Unless he's lied about either of those. Oh, my bad. Enlighten us then. Nine and 4A, and your least favorite is between 6C and 8A? 8A? What? Also, I think Golden made you an oversensitive baby about 6C because it really isn't that bad of a level compared to 3C. Chat, place your bets now. How many wall boosts are in 8C? It could also just all be entirely wall bounces. 13? Locking in 13. $15. We got 15 from Mallory. 15. Going once, going twice, and sold. It's just sad that I can make a more unique level with my eyes closed, literally. Does every level have to be constantly changing for it to interest you? I like to have a variety of mechanics in the later levels of a game, yes? That's the question. Is this been constantly changing the same thing over and over again? Exactly. That was intended to take 10 seconds. Well, we've already established that the devs are dumb, so I don't know where you're going with this. It's over. It's over. You'll only be playing it for long. Exactly. Intended means nothing if you're like haven't played this thousands of times. You gotta count for that too. Exactly. I am willing to bet nobody's gonna complete this in 10 seconds on their first try. It's over. Check media? I'd rather not. Ain't Fun Adventures, is it what I think it is? You too, go check how you find adventures. I'm sending my search dogs. Of course, this speech is completely over really fast. Hey Mallory, do you have delete firms out of curiosity? If not, I should give you them. Yes, you do. Go right ahead. You do realize you just proved my point, right, Pincha? You literally just proved the point I was trying to make. Without overcomplicating anything. That literally just proved my point. Was that point that it's lazy? And it's lazy to the point that it's so copy-paste that it's the exact same thing, you can do it in like 10 seconds. Because it's only doing one thing over and over and over again. Well, enjoy simple gameplay? I never said that. I literally never said that. Do not put words in my mouth. I said that this is not the level for simple gameplay. I'd also argue that something that has that happen half the time is not simple. It's different from the same thing over and over and over. Exactly. Simple gameplay is like, let's say, 2B. Bad example. The normal... Yeah, oh, there we go. 5A is simple gameplay. It's challenging in some parts. Yet in other parts, it's just fun. Something can be simple and challenging at the same time. 5A is simple? If you're not dog shit at the game, yeah. A lot of the stuff in there is actually pretty trivial once you get it down. I thought you of all people would know that. Do you want to get it down? Yes, but you don't, like, have 7, what's his name? Theo throws in a row in a single room. Because the mechanic's introduced and not overused, which makes it fun. This is literally the only thing that this Seaside does so far. Is this. That's it. If you like level of video game, again, not what I said. For the, like, 15th time, that is not what I said. I never said you couldn't like it. I'm explaining exactly why this is a lazy level. Missed that. It's bad like this level, just that's lazy. Exactly. I never said it's bad like this level. If you like this level, more power to you. I'm just making my argument for why I don't. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm saying. I guess enjoy what you enjoy, but also consider that there are major flaws in the level. Exactly. Skyward Sword, best game I have ever played. I can see why people wouldn't like the motion controls. I can see some of the complaints with the game. I can also disprove several of them, like the backtracking is not a thing. I don't know where people are getting that from. The story is amazing, but the game itself is not without its flaws. And I feel like, honestly, being flawed partially makes a game better. The flaws are subjective? Tell that to Dark Souls 2 fans. Or Dark Souls 2 haters, I should say. I personally really like Dark Souls 2 because its flaws gave it personality that the third one did not have. I would argue, big words here, that a flawed game is more enjoyable than a stagnant game. I rest my case, Your Honor. And I think that's a valid claim. Even the best games have their flaws. Exactly. Breath of the Wild, really good game. If you ignore the how buggy it is, and I can see where people have complaints about the weapon durability system. It has never affected me personally, but I can see where the complaints exist. Let's see here. Binding of Isaac, Bethany. I will never understand how people like Bethany. Hollow Knight, for how good it is, there are some pretty bad bosses. Hairgro's probably optimized? Oh, I feel that one. I wasn't saying that the game was flawless, he was saying it wasn't a flaw in your eyes. I think copy-pasting anything is a flaw. I'm gonna be real. Copy and paste is lazy. That's my argument. And the counter argument is you're not good enough at the game. Excuse me if I'm a little confused. Maybe nothing wrong with that way, I just don't agree. Honestly, doing it this way is more fun. Because it actually gives a challenge. It's not repeated wall bounces. I don't care if this takes longer. I'm not doing 7 wall bounces in a row. That's not happening. I refuse to conform with that. We will see if the game's allowed to be lazy. I'm allowed to be just as lazy. I have no idea who thought it was a good idea, Mallory. I really don't. At this rate, it's looking like it was Pincha. Yeah, when this plays, no. We're gonna break this down to the chain of 3. I'm not gonna do 7 in a row, but I think I might be able to do 3. I will say, if you want a good example on how to incorporate wall bounces into something while adding a lot of wall bounces, look at 5C. Yes, that's a great level. And why exactly is it a great level? Because it's not just wall bounces, it has actual variation in the gameplay. Wall bounces are added as an actual challenge. In fact, there's even an optional one at the start. So I'm taking this as development to find the gameplay as long as you use a challenge with variation and moderation. Exactly, like the wall bounce at the end of 6C is amazing. It's placed there to be a challenge. It forces you to go out of your comfort zone to hit the wall bounce correctly. That's a good wall bounce. This is not a good wall bounce. When it goes from gimmick to the gameplay, that's when it becomes an issue. Also, the spike hitboxes are really not helping this either. Never again. Oh no. Well, that's cheap. So that's a round right there. I think I'm being sucked down faster than normal. I am. Gravity's higher here. It's good to know, I suppose. Making a bingo card for Celeste. This is the wrong time for that. I could make a farewell bingo card though. You guys should make a farewell bingo card. Because I have genuinely no idea what's going to be in farewell. And it's going to be a mixture of everything, so that's probably where you go on a bingo card. But I'd say 7C is probably not the level you want to make a bingo card for. That and farewell is also going to be really, really long, so if you want something to do. Unless the music's really good. You know. Nope. You got curious and tried the game farewell, and it's really cool. I'm saving that until I start. Until I finish everything else. Because I want farewell to be like, you know, farewell. Like that's why I put down the game. One more story, one more adventure, one more climb. One last time. So after I get my gold strawberry, I'm gonna save doing the rest of it until later. Oh, you are. That's fair. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about what you're supposed to do here. I think I figured it out. You're supposed to dash into that, aren't you? Dash down, dash left. Yep. That's what you're supposed to do. You could dash down or you could speedball. It's really your preference. You see, this is more of what I was expecting from this. Like, this is unique gameplay. They have not used this before, I don't think. If they did, I didn't remember. But this is good. This is what we should be striving for. Introduces something it hasn't done before, and it builds the challenge around it. Yeah, this jump's a little annoying. And? I cannot blame you for getting curious, Valerie. I am also incredibly curious about what Farewell is going to be, but I'm saving it for myself. Thank you for that. I do too, and I don't even remember what I said. I'm just gonna pretend like it was something really, really inspiring. So I was just sitting there thinking about the next game I'm gonna play. It's very inspiring. That's good. Nailed it. I will say that the first room of 1C was also not exempt to the copy-paste problem. If you look back, it was literally the same thing over and over and over again. And I did not like that one either. The other two rooms in that were pretty good, though. I will say, looking back, I enjoyed the third room a lot. Yes, it was kind of stupid, but that's because it was a season. I think I'm gonna go until I beat this room. Then we're gonna turn off the day. Conspiracy theory for y'all? I think people act like they like Bethany and Isaac. I don't think people actually like to play Bethany. I didn't even see the room. I didn't see the room purposely. Because I want to get myself with that one tomorrow. Oh boy. Well, we took out last room of 5C, the entirety of 6C, and 2 rooms of 7C. So we technically took out 2 seasides today. That's honestly impressive. You would like it unlike the first one. If it's more wall jumps, it's disgusting. Or wall boosts. Wall jumps are fun. Wall boosts are not. Anyways, I hope you all, the ones with great takes, have a great rest of your day, a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow for what's hopefully the final week of streams. Yeah, take care. Have a great rest of your day. You have a great rest of your fantastic rest of your night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.